So they're going to avoid that spot. I'm so grateful for taxis. My legs are extremely sore.
Totally understand. My back hurts from sitting in traffic all day.
It's a rough city to walk around in, especially with all the hills and uneven pavement.
Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest place to get around on foot.
At least we have taxis to help people get where they need to go without having to walk long distances.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I am. I've been seeing my doctor regularly.
Good. It's important to stay on top of your health.
Maybe one day I'll be able to walk around the city without any trouble. Bye bye.
Coming back to freeze off for
Oh,
Pip.
good freeze off there. But breaks
Broken the
the
freeze.
same time.
Pip still frozen. This is still just about multi here. The multi line is right here.
بالضبط يا جماعه اليوم هنحاول الرد حلو. بعد ما ردينا على الناس الحين خلينا نشوف كم راح نقدر نحصل من هذا البث. يا رب مبلغ جدا ممتاز. كم 302
Let's get back
Did
on
Coxie
board.
die, or was Coxie able to survive? Is the question as well.
Let's double check on Coxie. Look.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Beckham. Cannavaro. And it's Kimmich. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? He's found space here. And no, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kimmich. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cannavaro gets it clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Messi. And that's going wide left. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. He's having a hit! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Beckham is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, just skips past his man. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
He's having a good look here.
Será reemplazado.
He's had a crack.
El dorsal 51.
Vinicius Junior for Szoboszlai. This looks promising. But that has not gone well. Hakimi. And he was quick to react. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to play it through. Valverde does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Right, Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pings it across. And he's done it! You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on.
Yamal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Long ball looking to counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Kimmich.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And here's Dani Olmo. And he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Yamal. Messi. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Hakimi. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Szoboszlai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted. Szoboszlai. Valverde. Now it's... Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar! Yamal. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Beckham.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Here's a chance! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And that is a goal. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Upamecano. Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Carreras. And the counter is on. Szoboszlai, who does have an assist to his name. Kimmich. Yamal. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Beckham. And that was nowhere near his best. Upamecano. Pacho. Carreras. Now that looks a decent ball. That was good alertness. Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. It's a searching pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's a little loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So what can they make of this? Great vision. And the through ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Hakimi. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Goal! Morocco! And the comeback is complete. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Morocco have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Szoboszlai. Messi. Now he's got space here. Yamal receives it in a good position here.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Messi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, given away. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Tacho with the clearance. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, now goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So
dorsal
changes
10,
afoot here, and
Messi.
from both
El
sides.
dorsal 19. El dorsal 11. El
Just
dorsal
5 minutes
21.
remaining now.
Serán sustituidos por el
Not too
dorsal
much more here
23.
than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
El dorsal
He's
5.
picked his way
Cambio de
through.
jugadores.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Morocco have been handed a game-changing chance. This further to improve their cause. Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Trossard. He is through here.
Such good technique.
And the shot! Tries one from range. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Kimmich is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap, and he's going direct. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Carreras. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Morocco have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Serginho running at top gear. Cross to the back post. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Soboslai cuts out the pass. Yamal. Mackay. Raul. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, a delicate chip. There's the header! Tacho getting this one clear. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, good spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pinches it off him. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Short changes him with that pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's in plenty of space here. Yamal ventures forward. Soboslai. Soboslai plays it in. And he's cut it out. And he's in on goal. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hakimi engages and forces him off the ball. Serginho is in a really good position out wide. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Serginho. Serginho making good progress. Serginho, quick look, then plays it in. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is a promising build-up. Mackay, that's a shade optimistic. And he can thump it away. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words,
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Madrid have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Played into space.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Serginho tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. And it's Kimmich. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He is through here. Delivers with whip.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Serginho. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot! He's scored! And we have liftoff! Well, how's that for a class finish?
The goal scorer after 40 minutes is...
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. No, again, there's no way through. Kimmich. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kimmich running with the ball.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. That has not gone well. Messi is the team's great visionary. Now it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Rijkaard. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Morocco come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the
Please
obvious,
make sure
Peter,
to
but
watch the
thankfully
screen
this is
for an
still very
information bulletin
savable.
from
Keep
the
things
regional
simple,
police
keep
department.
the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So right back into the action.
Morocco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lobbed in behind. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Serginho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Yamal. Beckham. And it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Pings in across. Terrific effort! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Szoboszlai. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Cannavaro makes the interception.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's a promising position. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile
The
off,
attendance
and
for
it
this
wasn't the
match
best
was
decision.
80,113.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Shevchenko. He's on it. Can he get away? He might be in here. He's Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko clearly showing us exactly how to get in behind the defence. followed by, unfortunately, how not to finish.
Beckham. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ambitious ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Mackay clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, that's a very decent shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's destined for the flank. And Shevchenko has another go! Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Serginho. Soboslai does well to get it back. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Cute ball now. Yamal! Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Not the most accurate pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Probing pass. Neymar. Oh, well played, lovely. Nicely weighted ball. It's full on! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pacho. And here's Yamal.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of...
Yamal! And they can counter here. This looks promising. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good take in a good area. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
Knocks it out wide. It's a good-looking delivery. Serginho. Yamal. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Neymar. Header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 20.
So we have movement on
Jamal.
both benches.
Number 27.
Just
Serginho.
5 minutes left.
Number 11. Shevchenko. Coming on
Trossard.
the field. Number 21. Messi.
And here's Forlan.
Number 19.
Spread it left.
Trossard.
Hakimi
Number
promptly
9.
onto that, and that is that.
Substitution.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. So no flag here. Messi
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi, Messi is wide and looking to get
Will be
onto
2
this.
minutes
And
extra time.
Messi! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. They're back within reach. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing
Number
lucky about it, let me
21.
tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Lionel Messi.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very... Goes for a shot! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that. For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of the hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And they're on him in a flash. What's going wide left? Ball swung in, and he's cut it out. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges? Shevchenko! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
A heavy challenge. And here's Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Lamina. He came in hard, very hard. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's on it, can he get away? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Played out wide. Out towards the flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He has found a way through. Beckham. Good. Beckham! He's going for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Serginho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Morocco!
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate, but technically I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Beckham. Great work on the overlap.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's a corner.
يعني زادت الفلوس شوي وخلنا نروح ونكمل مع بعض هنا. طبعا كل ما نسوي توت اكثر، كل ما نطول الكمبيوتر حقنا، كل ما راح يزيد العدد. انا وين جالس؟ وش ده؟ المهم مو مشكله، يلا خلنا نرد يا جماعه، خلنا نضبط.
And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Morocco probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Morocco with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we get things going again. Morocco leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lemina. Spread to the right.
جديد الحين بالبيت.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he skips past his man. And he's been shifted off it. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left. Serginho has it in a wide position. And it's Kimmich. Tries one from range! It's off target and by quite a way.
Kimmich clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. And this is Beckham. He's picked his way through.
The attendance for this match
out
was
for a goal kick.
80,953.
Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to...
He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Morocco leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Lemina. Lemina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Serginho. Delivered low. And the shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
The goal scorer for Morocco after 68 minutes is number 11, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Now it's Shevchenko. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And this is Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's done it! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 11.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Morocco find a position of real strength now. Five minutes left on the clock. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that has put paid to that. Serginho. Messina.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beautifully policed that midfield.
And Shevchenko! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And with that, the end. Morocco pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Shevchenko reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter.
Oh, great leap! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
For Morocco, after 3 minutes is
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Morocco break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Threads one in. And he skips past his man. Kimmich. And it's Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. What's going wide left?
This is the time you need that pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. To Beckham. Kimmich. That has been slung wide. Crossed into the... He leaps for it! And he hits the net! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Shevchenko.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Drives a towering header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Beckham. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's Kimmich. Beckham. Throw in. Plays it across. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Cannavaro. Beckham. Takes on his marker. Chips it through. And it's been hooked away. Ball's gone out of play. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Lamina. Now what about this? Terrific effort! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Beckham. And he's in on... He's having a pop! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Castanos. He is starved of space and time. Messina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Castanos. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro. Messina. And it's Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. Beckham. Little pass. Oh, he's having a go! Kimmich! That's wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
The goal scorer for Morocco. After
He
30
made it happen,
minutes is
squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco find a position of real strength now. Goes looking wide. Can he get away here?
Oh, really well played.
Nicely intercepted. Morocco heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Turns back here, probably the best option. Sabani. And it's Lamina. Oh, good spread. Beckham. Tries the cross. Tries a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Morocco are having a ball here. Castanos played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Cannavaro. Messina.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lamina. Castanos. Kimmich. And it's Serginho. Can he get it through? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
And we'd like to inform you now
Morocco
that the
really
latest
are
travel
in control
information
here.
is
They've
currently being
done
displayed
exactly
on
what
the
they
screen.
set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Please welcome our players.
Morocco enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And so the action is resumed. Lemina. Can he get onto this? Getting up there! He's put it wide. And that has put paid to that. Serginho. Now it's Beckham. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Serves up across.
Morocco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Castanos. That's destined for the flank. Good take, and is he in? Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Beckham. Beckham supplying the width on this right-hand side. He's found space here. Alexander-Arnold. Lemina. And it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Beckham. Swung over. Serginho. Carries far too far and out of play. Sabani. It's Kimmich. Shifted it to the flank. Messina. And here's Shevchenko! No, it's wide.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Spread it left. Kimmich. Serginho getting forward. And it's Serginho. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Number 8 coming on the field is number 5.
He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. He's on it. Can he get away? Elects to cross. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. And this is Shevchenko.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a header! And that's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Is number 15, David Beckham.
Cyprus making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold, impressive jump! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Lamina. Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Morocco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivers the ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And there goes the final whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Shevchenko reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Morocco definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening.
the
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside
Everyone,
Jim
please
Begley.
welcome our players.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now,
For me,
lining up
Peter,
for
David
Morocco,
Beckham is one of the greatest
number
wide
one,
players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
We are just getting started. And he goes cross-field, and it's Serginho. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Threads one in, spread neatly. Nice interception, well timed. He shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. That's good play. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lemina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Beckham. Now, can he find a finish? And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Alexander-Arnold really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Serginho! Lovely feet. Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Beckham. And this is... And Shevchenko! Goal! Morocco! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 18 minutes is number 11, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, it's come loose. Morocco currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
No, not the best of headers.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. And it's Serginho. Lemina. Cross flung into... And a header! And a neat finish! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Number 11, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good ball, good take. There's the shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A case now of complete control.
And things are...
Oh, great leap! Final touch was poor. Morocco have scored two quick goals here. That has not gone well. Kimmich. Lemina. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Serginho elects to bullish header! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Morocco, and that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Morocco enjoying a half which is little short. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Serginho. This is promising. He is through here. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. There's the shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
The goal scorer after 10
So,
minutes
a breakthrough already.
Number 14,
Tacho.
Lionel Messi.
And it's Kimmich. That's Beckham. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Raul. Yamal. Kimmich. And it's Serginho. Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Serginho with the clearance. Just eases him off the ball.
Morocco are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Beckham conjures time and space where few can.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has not gone well. Serginho! That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's... He's having a hit! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Rijkaard. Here's a chance! Kimmich concedes a free kick for that. Great chance here from position A1. Somerslide! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been cut short. Serginho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Beckham. Yamal makes a dash for it. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run and the volley. Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Serginho. Knocks it into space. Wriggles his way through. And he lines up a cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Back in once more. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Beckham. Serginho receives it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi, given the lift of his goal. And it's Serginho. Serginho. And a header! And he has kicked it out. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So
Just a quick
45 minutes
announcement,
of
it is now time for our
uncompromising
special
football,
worry.
and at the
Please
break,
grab the tickets
it's
you were
one
given when
each.
you're walking through the gates. Substitution for Morocco.
There's the whistle then to start
Number
the second
16.
half.
Coming on to replace
Morocco
him
are
is
probably feeling
number
relatively
43.
good about themselves, so I don't...
And Shevchenko! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Morocco with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on?
Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Quick chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Morocco have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And they can counter here. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
The
Yamal,
attendance for this
it's a
match
pretty
was
loose pass.
80,953.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants... And Shevchenko!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
One of the best passes I think we've seen in this game. A real wake-up call for this defence, who were caught off guard.
That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Morocco perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking here to chip it through. Szoboszlai. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's found the way through. Takes a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes, it's him again. Morocco visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Cannavaro. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he cuts out the supply. And that has been slung wide. Shevchenko. Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. 75 minutes played. That's good running with the ball. Neymar. Neymar! And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hakimi. Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Hakimi. Yamal. And it's Kimmich. Rijkaard. Kimmich. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Shevchenko. Yamal. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's having a go! Great strike, a test for the keeper. And it's Neymar. Serginho. Serginho.
There will be 3
Madrid
minutes
could
added
have
time.
here their final chance.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 20, Yamal. Number 27, Serginho. Number 11, Shevchenko.
Messi.
Coming on the field, number 21.
That's a cute ball.
Messi.
Oh, Red,
Number
nice interception.
19, Trossard. Number 9.
He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. And Messi! And a neat finish. They are playing them off the park. That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Morocco have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Serginho. And he's managed to get free.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Struck first time. Oh, he got himself into a great position.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Kimmich. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Rijkaard. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Look at the space here. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Oh, some astute defending there. Hakimi. Spread out to the left. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Morocco have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi picks it up out wide. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Morocco present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now, can they get him away? The ball goes in. It's got in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cut it out. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. Howson makes the interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal stood his ground strongly. It's a pretty loose pass. And the volley! And he's lifted it over.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Raul. Morocco leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, and the score is 1-0. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Messi. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's a sharp little ball here. Hakimi played into space. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Pass is just off target.
Substitution.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Kimmich. For Szoboszlai. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. And they're back on the... Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckham. Yamal.
Morocco can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Mackay gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Kimmich. Szoboszlai. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Yamal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Serginho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Couch. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Howson. And it's Soboslai. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Shevchenko. Serginho has the space to scheme. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Neymar. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. It's Neymar! Against the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Morocco can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again. Morocco currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Out for a throw. Defending was strong and firm.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Linton.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko! And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Deftly away. No way through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Yamal. Hakimi. He's having a hit! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's fouled him there. No second thought, a straight red card. Madrid are down to 10 men. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick
think I'll take my chances walking next time. Thanks for the ride, I guess. Hi. Slow down, you maniac! Can you slow down, please? I'd rather walk next time than ride with you again.
彼を投入しあのサメをな。どこにも行かせないよサメさん。こっちは僕のここからはお任せ。 用貧乏じゃなく使用大富豪というか。いや、どんだけ見てきたと思ってる。瞬間90、タップリフトからのジャンピンカナン、誰よりも俺が知ってるラギス英志郎のコピーだ。 もう器用貧乏じゃなく器用大富豪と呼べ。